Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome back to this channel if you were here this morning. If not, hope you're having a good day so far. We are back with more Assassin's Creed 2, Day 3 of the Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio Collection playthrough. I don't remember what we were doing. We had just expanded the village and got money out of the chest. That's right. Okay, cool. So, curious. Do you collect money when you're offline, or is it only actual gameplay time that okay, yeah, it's only when you're actually playing the game, which I mean makes sense. Let's be honest, it would be very ridiculous if you could just set the game down for an hour and come back and make a bunch of money, like turn the game off. Technically that you can do that. You can leave the game running, go away for an hour, and then come back and have money. So, treasure, sanctuary. Do not seek the treasure. That's not what I want. I want Sassitude, which I don't think is actually over here. I think we have to access it from outside. But I want to double check. Oh, no, we do access it. Paying respects. Explore the Auditore family crypt. Reach the ancestral burial chamber. Oh, I get to read. Venice, 1296. I was raised in a small house by the Venetian lagoon, within sight of the rough, foam-capped waves of the sea. When I was barely old enough to walk, I became a sailor, navigating the Atlantic first as an apprentice, and then while carrying cargo for my father's patron, Messer Marco Polo. It was a good life. What's up, Alfred? Welcome back. Advanced ship. I've been doing that from the beginning. Oh, is that how I'm getting out of here? Oh, okay, gotcha. Nope. Try that again. Is that the sky? One day, while ashore in the harbor looking for work, I fell in love. She was barely 20, but when I looked into her eyes, the whole world was reflected back, clearer and brighter than the sun. After that, I still went to sea, but my heart remained on land with the girl, who had become my wife and our young son. One afternoon that summer, Messer Polo called me into his study. My father was already there, beside an older man dressed in a strange hooded cape, watching us. At that moment, everything about my life changed. My father told me that he was an assassin. Removing his ring, he showed me a strange marking on his finger, explaining that our family came from an ancient order that protected and defended mankind. He paused, and then, when I didn't speak, Messer Polo stepped forward. He told me that the stranger in the hood would teach me, and in return I would carry him across the Mediterranean to Spain. And so began my apprenticeship with Dante Alighieri, one that was to destroy every bit of happiness I would ever have. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Having all of your happiness destroyed. It can be a little difficult to determine where you can and can't go in these areas. Wow, I thought I was pretty quick, but I guess not. And since you're doing Pisana now, cool. Alright, guess we're gonna have to be faster. I'd forgotten how quickly that thing closes. Either that or I did something wrong. There we go. Keeps it from closing. Okay. Well, look at Jaredon. Stepping up. How's it going, Jaredon? A mentor. In preparation for our voyage, Messer Alighieri met with me. Alighieri? How do you spell Dante Alighieri? I think it's Alighieri. Met with me repeatedly. At first, our meetings were about purchasing supplies, but soon they became about higher things, about life, love, honor, and justice. You guys are going to get there on your own. He taught me that society was set up in such a way as to control its members, to stop us from thinking, from seeing. Soon I could look past all the laws and illusions. I understood that mankind was being used by its rulers, that we, the people, deserved freedom. It was then that Dante began showing me pages from a book that Messer Polo had brought back from the palace of the great Genghis Khan. The manuscript, the Codex, was about our order, the Assassins. The Special Stream Challenge. Did I go the wrong one? Wait, what? I think part of it is your timer is going even while it's showing you the cutscene of what you're supposed to be doing. Or maybe I just don't remember the game. That could be it too. Oh, hold on. I think I'm supposed to swim underneath it. That's it. I'm supposed to swim through that gate. No, yeah. There we go. I really want to make sure you understand that mechanic. Okay. I think we can make this jump. Nope. Now we have to do this one again. I knew your stud hoarding would come in handy one day too. I just didn't realize it would be for this, because I didn't know I was going to be doing this. So I'm not even going to bother pulling on that, because I'm just trying to get to that treasure chest area. Maybe I can get from here. Obviously, you can get over there, otherwise. Nope. It seems like this is broken for a reason, to like show you that you need to jump from here. But you know what? It's not that important. It's just more money, and money is not an issue in this game once you start renovating Monterosiano. Now it's permanently. Now technically we could try. I just... Yeah, it's way too... I feel like that piece is sticking out, so because it's like just out there far enough that you can grab it if you make the jump properly. Anyway, moving on. An unexpected farewell. Our planned voyage never took place. While returning to Ravenna to pick up the remainder of his belongings, Dante died. Dismayed at the loss of my mentor, I went to inform my father and Messer Polo of the sad news. Before I could even speak, I was ushered into the study, and my father, his face white, locked the door behind me. Shocked, I listened in silence as he spoke. Dante intended to take the Codex to Spain where it would be safe, but he was being watched. The enemy of the assassins, the Knights Templar, still existed. I recalled the stories he had told me of the Templars, and it all became clear. Dante had been murdered. The Templars knew about the Codex, and they knew about us. Shaking, my father told me to take the Codex and leave for Spain at once with my wife and child. As Messer Polo ushered me out the door, he handed me a small piece of paper with a number on it. With this number, I could draw on his credit, more ducats than I had ever seen in my life at any bank in Italy. Yeah, I think that failed the first time each time because it's including that time during the cutscene as part of my time to finish. Okay. Ah. Got stuck on the wall. I'm trying. Oh. Why are you... B. We set sail that night, the ship filled with cargo to sell in the markets at Barcelona. At first, all was well. Then, to avoid a coming storm, we laid anchor in the Otranto harbor. Cloaked in darkness, the pirates came. I didn't see them until they were already boarding the ship. I hid with my family in the hold. Pulling out the Codex, I ran the worn leather cover through my hands. Then, I broke the spine. The pages slid silently onto the floor. I scattered them into the chests, boxes, and containers I was carrying to market. The men who found us were drunk. I could smell it on their breath. When they asked for the Codex, I knew who had sent them. Holding back my rage, I said that I had thrown it overboard. They started to laugh. Two held me down, still grinning, while the rest cut off my wife's clothes. She begged for mercy until her voice gave out. Once they were done, they threw her into the sea. They took my cargo and sunk my ship, and left me adrift, clinging to a piece of railing. I made it to the beach with my son. My wife's body washed up on shore the next morning with the tide. That sucks. Says the master of the obvious. Yeah, see, it's already going when you... So let's just... Can I start it? There we go. Let's just restart it. Nope. Missed. I didn't think I was gonna make that one. A new name. I never saw the sea again. Making my way to Florence, I rented a small room and then visited the bank. I had memorized Polo's account. With the vast sum I now had at my disposal, I went to Venice in disguise to find my father. I returned to Florence the next day. Both Polo and my father were already dead. From that moment forward, I collected treatises on architecture, studied the classics, and took vocal lessons. I adopted the name Auditore, impersonating a noble at the Florentine court. Accepted as one of their own, I took on the trappings of nobility and constructed this villa for me and my son. And then I hunted them. I raised my son to fight, to find the Codex, and to kill Templars. Together we would regain the honor of my wife and avenge the death of my father, two debts that could never be repaid. To the auditory that reads this, remember that you are not a nobleman, you are not one of the deceivers, you are one of the people. Avenge us. Oh, 2,000 florins. Family Crypt Explorer. I don't think I can get into the city in any other way than by walking through the front door, front gate. Can't just whistle for a horse in this game. Can you? No. I want to run back up here and see if we can unlock the well, because I'm pretty sure that there's an area you can go into in the well too.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
We should renovate it the well. And then, since we have the money, we'll go ahead and do the military barracks as well.
Buon viaggio.
So everything is rebuilt. We just have upgrades to make on the shops. Where is the well? Right here. Just a little more money. Not quite as grandiose as the Auditore crypt, but okay, so really just need some furniture and a webcam. That'd be cool. You have to let me know. I will try to watch.
Prices so low you won't believe your eyes. Just take a look. I promise you'll be satisfied.
I'm trying to decide, do we want to continue the story, or do we want to go back to Florence and work on side content? Assassin's contracts, codex pages, etc. Anyone have a preference?
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of finest weave. I've quite a few different accessories too.
Those are very different
I also have overstock from my
possibilities.
Come see what pride, beauty, and years of experience can do for you.
Get your red hot
I think I'm gonna give you some content. I want to try to finish as much of Florence as I can. I played Fable when it came out. I've never played Banjo and Kazooie. Let's go to Leo's workshop. That'd be cool.
Amici, why not sup with me? I've some fantastic.
Oh, is it?
Leonardo.
Well, you should probably start with
Ezio,
it.
so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one. How exciting! This goes down here. I take that up there and blend it with. I've got it.
Let's go get this one more codex page, because then we'll have Thor and it'll increase our health.
Away, you murderer!
I was gonna ignore you, and then you called me a murderer.
Stay back, dog!
Okay, I've got to get better than that.
God, help me! Stay back, Vin!
I'm only a courier boy, man. You cannot have me.
Are you streaming it through your computer? I would assume. Because if so, you'll need a capture card. Because I don't think the 360 has any kind of streaming capabilities on its own. Twitch has information for new streamers in their, I think it's just in their help area.
The biannual congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting the Gonfaloniere.
So
It shall be held sometime after the
I would look there. And I can tell you what I have, but I don't know if it's the most economical or not. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, Twitch wants you to stream. They're going to give you as much info as they can. Okay, guys, we're gonna go get a codex page. You ready? Which side are they guarding it on? Where are they? Ah, there they are.
All yours.
Oh, what is in this door that no one's guarding? a sparkly box. So now we'll go back to Leonardo. And decode this one and get an extra health square. Palazzo Medici. I need to go to a blacksmith and buy some more throwing knives too.
Notice from Maestro Corsini il medico. Treatment is varied.
Oh, this is Leonardo's workshop. That's the cart that I practiced doing my assassin from the hiding spot. Assassination from the hiding spot. Alright, Leonardo, here's another codex page.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one! How exciting! Up. Then you just take the inverse. There!
One health square gained. What? Oh, there's a Fabro right here.
That may be expensive, but my good.
What perfect luck. Dun, 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 dun. I can't afford any of these. That's fine.
Ciao.
I don't think I've fought with my hammer yet. So. All right, let's go to. Where'd it go? It's there. I think. Not that. Hmm? Yeah, that might have been it. Here, we'll do both of these. Do the Assassin 2, and then we'll go to the Templar Lair.
While not illegal per se, remember.
Per se. Can I climb here? Oh, yep. Is it back down? Surely it wasn't down. Street level. Oh, it might have been actually. Yep, sure is. It's right there. It's just hidden behind it, sort of hidden behind a tree. This one's really cool. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This one's really cool.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
The Duomo's secret. Explore Basilica Santa Maria del Fiore and find the assassin's seal hidden within. Accept. I accept. Climb up to the top of the dome. Find the assassin sarcophagus. I love it. Step 1, climb the top of the door. Step 2, do the rest of it. It's like, thanks for holding my hand. Although, you're generally going to follow the birds. Just sort of a trick they use to guide you. Follow the pigeons.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
But why would I fall? Why would I want to do that? Love how its impact just happens to knock the ladders down that will help them get back up. How fortunate. Okay. Checkpoint reached. This way. I have to think a minute. Here. Okay, so follow the pigeons. Thank you, camera. It's like, we're just going to show you which way to go in this case. Point you toward the wall. There you go. I don't know if I can make, if I can jump across that or not. So we're just gonna be a little back here. Percent sure that I'm doing this right. Nope. Can I climb from it? Oh, okay. I can climb higher. I get into these parts. I just couldn't climb higher there. Okay. That's where we came from. I just love how they use this space because it goes it has such verticality. They can wind back and forth. And create a pretty long course in such a small area. Couldn't tell that was climbable. That always messes with me. Also, it does not look like you could ever make that jump. It looks so far. What you do? Everything. Let's go get us another assassin symbol, marker, whatever you want to call it. And there's the exit. Seal at the top. There's even some chests up here. You can tell those are not part of the tomb because of the mount in them. That's fine. I didn't want it to climb back up here eventually, but the other perception I did. Is there someone? Oh, that was close. Thank goodness for grab ledge, eh? Didn't grab that one. That's good. Not a big deal. Drop down. So let's go to the Templar hideout next. Or Templar lair, excuse me. Get it right. Jeez. There's the door.
Not the bashful type, is it?
Not the bashful type. No. You can call it a lot of things, but bashful is not one of them. Home invasion. In 1479, infiltrate Palazzo Medici and save Lorenzo from the Templars. Taurus.
What happened here?
Signor Lorenzo!
Lorenzo's currently indisposed. Hey, you're the one who killed Francesco de Pazzi. Get him.
Yeah,
With pleasure.
Maybe some fighting with our Warhammer here.
Wait for a
Boom!
Fine. Keep it easy.
Let's finish this. Come on, there's only one of me.
Di merda!
High frames, buddy. High frames.
Sul decorate the piazza!
Okay, and we have to figure out where we go. Nice little parkour starter. Always a good idea. Again, follow the birds. I could probably throwing knife all these guys, but
Hey, do I know you? Have we met before, amigo? Aspettate. Just a moment of your time.
I'm going to
Where
fight
do you
them
think
once
you're
it's
going?
okay. And if you turn around, you can hear the chests. Or, I'm sorry, the door, not the chest, the sparkly thing, which then exposes the chests. That's what it is. Ooh, that was close. That would have been quite the fall. Okay.
I know I heard a noise down there. It's time to earn your florins. I want half of you to search the courtyard, the other half come with me to check the chapel.
Si, Capitano.
Then we check the secret passageways.
What about Lorenzo?
By now, Lorenzo is already dead.
Maybe not. There you go. Double assassination.
What? Blood? Did anyone see what happened here? Speak!
I'll give you 3 guesses. They're all dead. Remember what's this one? In case you want to go back down here for some reason. That door was closed when we were down there. I guess the guys who went inspecting opened it. Out the window. Follow the birds. Goodness. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh, hang on. There's a window here.
Wouldn't happen to be.
Hi guys. Let me pull out my hammer. Boom! That is such an impactful weapon. I mean, that just looks... It's one thing to get cut by a sword, but... What a warhammer to the face. It's rough.
There! I cannot see. Where is he? Move! Release me. Ora!
He said release him. Right? You all heard him. He said release me. I released him. I mean, I don't think that's what he wanted. But that's what he asked for. So I don't feel bad about that at all.
Eccolo! Damn! Cut him off! Damn it! He's Eccolo! There! There! Lorenzo! Porca vaca! Someone find a way to get inside there!
You heard him? You two, get a ladder!
What are we doing with the ladder?
Lorenzo isn't coming out.
What's taking them so long?
If you both weren't so loud, he wouldn't have heard us coming.
Merda, you were the loud one.
All of you, mind your own business and keep watch.
Why do you want to guess what I'm about to do? If I can make that jump. I don't think.
Looks a bit like. There! Which way do we go?
Oh! I hit the chandelier.
Now!
Cover all the angles.
He recovered from my attempt to grab his weapon. Or actually, I don't think I have the weapon still. Alright,
Fight!
we're going to have to switch to our hidden blade.
Pazienza, ragazzi. Slip up. Be ready.
There we go.
Remember we took out that.
Okay. Now. Let's go. I probably could have snuck up on them on the ground and actually assassinated one of them. But I wanted to be stylish. And look where it got me. Alright, we need to get up there. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Go here. He rounded the corner before I hit the button to back eject. And jump to the back. That camera angle is so weird. I do that at least once a playthrough. Why? Why? And now we have a way to get in and see Lorenzo. Why would I take a ladder?
Get back!
Lower your sword. It's me.
Ezio. Again you save me. First they enter my church, now my home.
I'll hunt them down. They won't come near you again.
Look around you. This is one of my treasure rooms. You're entitled to take anything you wish from it, in thanks for what you've done. I trust my apartments are safe now.
Yes, signore. Thank you for this most gracious gift. I must go, but I will come to you again when all the Pazzi are dead.
I will not forget what you've done for me. Buona fortuna.
Did he just say one of my treasure rooms? I have so much treasure, I need more than one room to put it all in. Although, to be honest, this is rather sparse treasure room. I mean, he's got a lot of free space. Maybe this is the most recent treasure room and he hasn't filled it up yet. We're up to 10,000 florins. What a lovely little garden. It's not a garden, though. What would that be? Courtyard, I guess? Yeah, I guess it would be a courtyard. Okay. So, oh yes, we were also doing viewpoints. How many viewpoints do we have left? Just that one? Well, that's where we're going to go then. Let's go to that viewpoint. And then all the viewpoints in Florence will be finished. This. It's, well, sort of 8,390 kills in the village chest. I actually can't kill this. And since I'm up here, let's switch to the knives. Because we know we're going to need it. Like I said. I just can't be bothered to search the bodies. It's just too much. Now, in Brotherhood, we will absolutely search the bodies because you'll find, I don't want to call them, I guess they're technically ingredients, but they're like, not ingredients for a crafting system. Anyway, you'll see. And in Revelations, you'll find ingredients for a crafting system. But we're getting rid of those. I guess I'm getting way ahead of ourselves. Four of 73. We've synchronized a third of the viewpoints. Okay, so we have assassin contracts. We have codex page. That's our memory. Start back in Monteregione. Let's go start our assassin contract. I guess we should take our leap of faith. Wait. Yeah, we've already done that, otherwise it would be a red eye.
Healing services for all the gods.
Well, there's the thief. Oh, you jerk.
No! Stay away from me! Stay back! Ahead! Guard! Murderer!
Murderer? Murderer? I'm just trying to chase you and get your money that you steal from people. I had him, and he switched to the ladder climbing animation and foiled me. I guess he got iframes.
You'd better get out of...
Part of me is like, you know, that guy was just doing his job. He's not a bad guy. But then part of me's like, yeah, but I want to run around. I want to run out on the rooftops, and he won't let me, so he made his choice. I don't think he realized what his choice would mean, but he made his choice. Can I make that? Can't. I'm down.
Please! Get down now! You!
Alright. Let's see what assassination we have this time. Caveat emptor. A member of the Salvucci family who helped smuggle our enemies into Florence has been found near the covered market south of Santa Maria Novella. Kill him, but make sure you're not seen. Lorenzo. So where's this? All the way across the map, of course. Seems to be the case every time. But that just means we get to have more fun running across the rooftops, right? Falling into stacks of, or bales of hay. Stacks of hay. Piles of hay. Piles of hay now? I don't know what you would call that. Stop. Stop it. I want you to jump at an angle. You know what? Fine. Altier, just go this way.
Now! Now! You shouldn't be up here! Leave! Fine, suffer!
That was weird.
Hurry for your sin!
Like, I don't know what it did. But no.
At once! Eccolo! Oh, no, you don't!
Man. We sure do go through some knives up here. I should send these guys a bill. That's what I should do. Bill for all the knives I've had to buy. Because you don't want to just let me be up on these roofs. I'm just gonna go down. It's a lot easier just to go around this plaza on ground level and go back up afterward.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Nope, I'm good. Hey guys. Need to remember where you are. Are we there yet? Oh, not quite. We still got a ways to go. Just to get to the edge of the green, not even talking about getting to my...
That you! Get it!
He surprised me. Down to 4. Okay, now we're in the good. Oh, how perfect is that? Kill the target without being detected. And he's got a brute following him around. So, the really fun way to do this is to poison the brute. And then the brute kills him wildly swinging his weapon. But it's not 100% foolproof. Like, sometimes if it doesn't work out, then the target will just stand back from him. But we're going to try it, because it's really fun if it does work. So let's switch to poison. That's not what I wanted you to do.
You'll break something, you idiot. Stop it!
Not an idiot, you're an idiot.
Oh, tra-la-la, you put the nerve to your ends, you sow no seeds. Tra-la-la, what do you deserve for your evil, rotten deeds? Come, good people, hear my tale of the man who walks alone.
Come on, go check him out. Go see what's going on. Go see what's going on with your bodyguard. He's not going to do it, is he? No, he's not going to do it. But he doesn't have a bodyguard anymore, so that's always a plus. However, I am now a little bit in a pickle because everybody's standing there. And I think, actually, I'm gonna go back to the poison. Wait, why are you looking at me?
Years and many shits like you, I have always given this friendly warning. Behave, or I'll have some.
You know, just standing there. Did you shove everybody who was just standing there? Jeez.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and sit by yourselves.
Next time.
How did that? That was interesting. Oh, the art shop. I was like, how did I?
I should find help.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. Just take a look. I promise you'll be
Lady, that's really not where you want to be standing. There we go. Now we can do our typical walk away and be victorious when we're nowhere near. I'm not going to go too far because I need to buy more knives from this guy down there. Waiting for the poison to kill our target. Huh, what happened to that guy?
Right. And for this we have
Yes, I'd like to buy some knives, please. These are the same kind of knives we've been finding in all of our men on the rooftop. What a coincidence. And now, let's see. We're going in order of price, so Old Syrian sword will be next. And we're going to upgrade to the knife. So I think our armor, we're going to wait. How much do we need? We need like 5,200 and 6,200, that's 11,400. That's 13, 14,300. So we need 25,100 florins. So,
You'll be well satisfied.
which seems like a lot.
I
But
know it.
we'll have half of that from our chest. So,
Vile murderer! Stay away!
I didn't murder anybody. Oh, you're one of those pickpockets.
I'd be better
Random
off
things on
somewhere
there.
else.
Let's see.
Cristo.
I noticed there's a little bit of notoriety building up, so we'll just take care of that right now. Oh, excuse me? Okay. How about that? I guess because it's at an angle? Okay. More Assassin's contracts. These aren't like generated by the system. They eventually run out. It's not like some modern games where they just have a pool of, you know, characters and locations and conditions, and they can just generate however many assassination contracts you want to play. Like, I think Skyrim does that for the Dark Brotherhood. You can just keep generating assassination missions, and it's literally just picking a random person throughout the world and saying, "Go kill that person." They did X. Okay. Which is fine, but it's very haphazard, the quality of what the quality of that mission ends up being. Because it wasn't designed specifically. Meeting adjourned. Our enemies are trying to reorganize. They are planning a meeting somewhere in the city. Follow our only known lead until he brings you to the conspirators. Then kill them. All of them. I think this is our first... No, it's our second tailing mission. Well... Did we have one in Sen... whatever it is? Jurmon yet? Can't remember. Thought we might have tailed the area, but not really.
As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small town shall be imposed for repairs.
I will kill all trespassers. Dispatch your cargo.
Shall be called Hazel College.
Tell you what, if I was a city guard, I wouldn't want to be up on the roofs after all these guys have been killed.
All murderers, friendly and unconverted Guilliman, shall hereby be taxed an extra 100
You shouldn't be up. You shouldn't be up here. Good.
Okay.
Get down. Now, you.
The Signoria has called a contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria Novella. Interested members of the Army dei Maestri di Pietà e Legname should submit applications to the
Kill the corrupt official. And you have to keep them in. You have a 25-second timer that starts if he gets out of your sight. No, go up. Which I may be. Oh, there we go. Got outside of him. And it resets, so it's not like 25 total seconds. It's every time you lose sight of him, a 25-second timer starts. Becomes especially irksome when he goes underneath. Over him. Where'd he go? But you can always find him on the minimap. Hit all the targets. One, two, three, 4, 5. Plus some non-targets. Now, I would love to do a double assassination, but none of them are standing. None of the targets are standing close enough together. I can hit a target and a brute. I think I'm gonna go for these two that are standing real close to each other. Oh, the wall broke my. Awesome. What? Put him. No, no. Put him down. Put him down.
Beata Vergine, aid me!
Heal. My timing is not working out.
Kill me! I'm no threat!
Oh, sorry. They left you. There may be a way to do that stealthier if you wait until later in the game and you have another ability or two, but it's okay. Of course, my notoriety is almost half now. Needle in a haystack. We are so close to eliminating all those involved with the attack on Florence. Find and kill the conspirator near Santa Maria Novella, and make sure he doesn't spot you. I mean, I feel like that's always the case. Then I'm going all the way back across the map. No, not too. Target on that doctor. So, got another script, so that's good. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. What's up, thieves?
Hey, look easy.
This time we're gonna stay up here.
What is it? That's you! You are not going anywhere!
You were saying?
Freely walk the streets once more, knowing no fear. Find this blasphemous snake. Rip the aberration's heretic heart from his lifeless corpse. Bring the city peace.
I mean, since you haven't seen them. It wasn't me, I swear. Oh good. I was so worried that my target was going to be in that courtyard. And the bodies were going to start falling in there, and he was going to run, and I was like, oh man. I don't know why it is. I just seem to play so much more smoothly in 2 than I do in 1. And I don't know if it's because I tend to always play them in order, and so I get all the kinks out when I'm playing 1, or if it's a better, more easily controlled game. I'm not sure. Oh. Think maybe there's somebody in that tunnel? Possibly? Or is it the court? Oh, it's this courtyard. Oh no, it's just a... It's just a treasure chest. Okay. Well, y'all guard that treasure chest. I'm gonna kill the conspirator. If I can find it. If I can find it. You may have to go to ground level to do it. Oh, I didn't want to get a feather. Curses. Alright. We're gonna come down to ground level. And the question is, how are we going to do it? Hi guys.
Quite safe.
Vessel!
He won't
It sure does seem like where they were guarding a codex page. Alright, let's go here.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
Oh good, it did tear it off.
Go away, dog!
Where are you, target?
We just
Spare a thought for Il Campione as he passes by. Those that make our lives a burden shall by him be tried. Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with his good cheer. Let us now show our respect. Come amici, genuflect.
I ain't going off until I finish Scotland or something. What do you mean going off? I didn't think you were here anymore. It only shows I have one viewer. And that was when Jaredin was here, so I assumed it was still him. Of course, we all know that Twitch doesn't properly reflect viewers anyway.
turn around. There is nothing here for you.
There you are. You are in there. Kill the target without being detected. So I guess, like, crashing down on him from above is probably out of the question.
Look at him. He'll break his neck.
You're not allowed, Bazoo. Shit! I see him! There! I want no part of it.
Information.
I wonder if I could just hit him with a throwing knife. Nope. I don't know why he doesn't die. Oh, I see. I mean, guards die with one knife, but that dude, heck no. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill him in that position. Maybe I can just jump down, and since he doesn't detect me, and the rest are just like common citizens, they don't count. I don't know. So we're gonna try next. We're gonna try assassination from above. Well, we learned one thing. You can't just throw a throwing knife at a guy and assassinate him. I know what we can do. We can use the thieves to distract the guards that are around him. And then we can blend with that crowd. And do the assassination of the crowd. What's up, Paizen? Wow, 4,000. You guys have too many studs. I clearly have not given y'all enough reason to spend your studs until now. I do like that you announce your presence with a 4,000 stud contribution to the challenge. That is pretty cool.
I will kill all. No. There! I want him.
Talk about announcing your presence with authority. Okay. So.
What are you doing here?
Nope, go back up, go back up, go back.
Get down.
He turned around. He turned around while he was berating me.
I will kill all me.
Oh, gotcha.
What are you doing here? Get down, strong. Help your neighbor.
Yeah, I think that's a Twitch thing. I think it actually has that limitation. I don't remember. I didn't put that limitation on it. There you are. Okay. So he's there. Wait, where's he being guarded? He's not being guarded. Wait, what? But he has his back turned. Yeah, it's the Ezio collection, so it's the remastered edition. Pretty sure those are remastered. So don't think I can drop that. Can I drop? Is that all I can drop onto? Let's go.
Hey, get down!
You're finished.
No, the first one was the original 360 version, actually. They never remastered the first one. Now, it was like enhanced. I guess it wasn't a remaster, but it was enhanced to work on for Xbox One, not for the One Series X. So in that regard, it was better than the Ezio collection is remastered. There's a remastered AC3. I don't think Black Flag or Road. I don't think any of the others have a remaster on it. Okay, there's my target. And then we just go and we stick him with the needle. And we make our way out. We stuck him with the pointy end. Get it? Needle? Game of Thrones fans, anybody? But Black Flag, I want to say Black Flag got a PS4. Did it come out on PS4 originally? It may have. Or it got a PS4 release. I think Unity was the first one. Yeah, Unity was the first one for the PS4 Xbox One generation. You have AC3? Good game. I like AC3. Okay. One more assassin contract. It's way over there, which makes me think maybe... Oh no, there's no one down here. Okay. So, really? I have to go way over there to get the assassin contract? Oh, there they are. Never mind, they're all there. I need more throwing knives, because these guys keep harassing me and making me kill them. I don't want to do it, but it's the only way they'll let me run around on the rooftops, is if they're dead.
Distinguished client. I may be a monk, but
break
my
something,
after
you idiot. Stop it!
without peace.
What's up, Nico? How are you doing?
Yeah, I suppose you only appear to be calm.
Finishing work. Seems to be a lot of that going on around here. You're all just a bunch of workers.
Aren't you a funny monkey?
Just nothing but a bunch of workers. Jeez. Have I seen Trilon or Heron? I haven't seen Trilon in a while. Heron was here. I think he was here for one of the AC2 days. But I don't remember. Busy earning, yeah. I literally had I resubscribed to the GroupMe that our techs have, so that if somebody like has a shift that needs to be covered or whatever, it's easy to find. Theoretically, it's easy to find somebody. And there was not a single message sent on it yesterday or today. So I have like one more week that I can use vacation, and then I'm literally gonna have to be like, guys, I may stop a stream in the middle at any point because I all of a sudden have hours. Like somebody needs somebody to work on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm just gonna have to completely open my availability back up, or there won't be a stream. It's kind of sad. Peacekeeper. A contingent of traitors guards is planning to march in my palace. Kill them all before they trigger a riot. Oh, is this the one I think it is? Yes, it is. 10 brutes within 60 seconds. This is hard. This is so hard. Okay, so I have a tactic that I use for this. Because... yeah, we have worked for an evil corporation, or I still do work. The reason I find this one so difficult is because, like, brutes are hard to kill. Like, if you can get the hidden blade counters down, you can kill them pretty easily. But if I recall, it's 2 groups of 5. So what I do, what I intend to do this time as well, is I will poison them. Nico asked me a question. Oh, have I played this game? I've played this game multiple times. Sorry. The chat overwhelmed me. I've played this game half a dozen times probably. Including when it first came out. So, as I was saying, and thank you for pointing that out, Python. If you poison the brutes, the timer doesn't start until the first one starts taking damage. So, like, you can go around and poison a bunch of guys, like 5 guys, hopefully, since I have 5 poison needles. And then, yeah, I really like Ezio Saga too. Brotherhood is my favorite. And then you really only have to kill 5 brutes in 1 minute, because the other 5 are going to die from poison. And hopefully also damage their brethren. So that's how I usually play this. Where is... wait. Oh, it's over here. Okay. No, I was going the right way. I haven't seen Keeper either. I just figure people have lives outside of my stream. I don't condone it, but
aid are welcome here.
I guess if you have to.
Welcome, friends. The new mines are making my networking quite affordable. I have great bargains for you all.
I've actually been dreading this mission, because it's usually one that I have to do over and over and over again, so we'll see how it works out.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Why, sir, next week's public mass with the Cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak
Oh yeah,
of plague.
I'm sure. Without sounding arrogant. Okay, so there's 5 of them, right? And then there's 5 of them marching around behind them. So, oh, I didn't buy poison? Whoops. I think I bought healing stuff and didn't buy poison. Oh, good, there's a doctor right there. It's like they know I want to poison things. Wait, was there a doctor on both sides? Yeah, the fact that there's a doctor right here makes me think this is what you're supposed to do. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I don't really care about medicine pouches.
Perhaps another time then.
Where is what from?
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding
I don't even remember what I
part of a
said.
balanced health.
Poison's expensive.
Farewell and swift recovery,
I
amigo.
don't even remember what I said. Which is not surprising.
I've quite a few different accessories too.
They will come back, they always do. It sounds like it should be from a zombie movie, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. What you said? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It sounds like a movie. If it's not, it should be. Okay. Deep breath. Here goes nothing. So. Wait. Why did it not? It's not letting me stick them with the poison. What in the world? There. Three. And I'll do 2 more in this group. You can see they've started dying over there, so my timer has started. Now we're going to see how many we can assassinate. And there's 6 out of 10 right there. Wow. I have never done that well. Okay. And this bug has always been here. This target will follow you around everywhere for the rest of the game. Not the rest of the game, but until you like reload. I think it'll leave once we once we leave this area. All right, now let's go grab this codex page. GJ, good job. I've never had it work that well. Although it was close in the last second or two. That should go on TikTok. That's almost good as twerking. I don't know. I don't really understand how remaster. It's going okay. I upload every once in a while. I have a hard time remembering to go back and find little things like that. I just don't think about it. The first few days I was like stopping and I was documenting, okay, it's this time in this game. And that worked out, but oh, you know what? I'm a lot of poison.
On his mind, it must be important.
Air for all.
Hey, can I have some more poison? I did upload. There was somebody made a clip.
Cross his path indiscriminately.
I forget what it was of. On Twitch, like the clip of one of my videos, and I uploaded that. But, like, I really need to upload that assassination I did where the guy was running away, where I said I had never done it that fast. And I need to upload that one because that was the most beautiful 1 minute of that mission I've ever played. Okay, do we have some thieves around here somewhere? Or courtesans? I don't think courtesans exist anymore. I haven't seen one in forever. What are you doing, Ezio? I gave up reading all the database entries. There's just too many of them. Seriously. Where are all of the thieves and the courtesans and... It's the same problem I have every time I try to do this mission. Or this codex page. Yeah, I didn't listen to the clips with sound. Oh, excuse me. Let me rephrase that. I didn't watch the clips with sound. So maybe there was something going on sound-wise that I wasn't aware of. But some of them I was like, why did they clip that? Okay. Well, hopefully some thieves are going to appear if I just stand here for a minute, because I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Salute, come sta?
I was just sitting here thinking, wow, nobody's done eat. Why do y'all make me regret when I put in channel rewards? You can't use them in the spirit that they were intended. You have to use them to troll. Why is that? Okay, I took a drink. I stretched. I'll eat a Dorito, or some fragments of Doritos. I'll count the big buildings, the ones that are actually like, you know, marked out on the map. That works. Okay. Here we go. One building. Two buildings. Three buildings. Four buildings. 5 buildings. Six buildings. Seven buildings. Eight buildings. Nine buildings. 10 buildings. 11 buildings. And the 12, we call this 12 buildings. Ah. It got really bad there toward the end. That is the count from Sesame Street. And that's how he counts, like 1, 2, and then like always repeats like what it is he's counting. And then he ends with oh. Yeah. I'm sure there are plenty of videos of it on YouTube. Maybe that's what I should put up on TikTok, me counting as the count. Okay, I see no thieves appeared. Not terribly shocked about that. Gotta be honest.
What's his problem?
His problem is that there's no thieves or courtesans. That's what his problem is. Really? Yes, the majority of American children are beyond familiar. What I need to be able to play, like, to flash his image up on the screen and do like the whole thunder clap that they usually do at the end of his counting. At the end, I might have to effort that. Maybe if I watch him again, I can get his whole mannerism, because he has a whole like action-y thing that goes with it too, like, you know, physical stuff.
Hey, what was that all about?
I don't know. The guy just started pushing me. All right, you know what? I want this codex page. I don't think I'm gonna find anyone to help me get it.
Stay back! Don't make me kill you! I'm but a poor fool and hungry. Please don't be too harsh, sir.
Show us what you've learned in your many hours watching videos on this game. Oh, all the parkour that I've been doing. Here, we'll go do some parkour. Parkour. So, let's see, where's a good example? Here we go. I don't think I can do it on that corner.
About 5 more minutes.
There we go. That'll work. I think. So you could do this, right, and pull up, but that's kind of slow. What I learned is you can do that and then you side eject and it's faster. And you can do that in a lot of places. You also have catch ledge, where I can jump and like, oh, I'm not quite gonna get it, and then actually I think I landed on that one, but so it's trying. And I can just grab as I'm falling, and you take no damage. You could fall like off the tallest tower in the game, and if you catch a ledge, you take no damage. And then there's side hopping, or side ejecting. Like you can literally, and it's way faster than climbing, but you got to make sure you, or than going to the side. How do I do the catch ledge or the side eject? Or so side eject, or I'll just start with that and we'll continue. Let's drop back down onto here. Side eject at the top, like you start climbing a wall, and at the very top of your wall climb animation. These windows are in my way. No, that's not it. At the top of your wall climb animation, you move your joystick or your controller, keyboard, whatever you're playing on, to the side and press jump, or the action, or the A button, or X button if you're on PlayStation, or whatever your corresponding key is. So what? So yeah, that's actually a good place to do it. So we can't all the way run up this wall.
Isn't there a decency
And
law that applies to
this
just such things?
is slower than run up. Decided, well, he didn't go away with it. He keeps catching on the windows. We go here. It's still faster. And then catch ledge is literally just holding your open hand button, and then you push the controller in the direction you want your hand to go. So like if I want to catch a ledge in front of me, I push it forward. If I want to catch a ledge beside me, I push it to the side. So like I can do this, and then you see how it, I mean, I didn't catch it, but you saw how he reached out his hand. And I've broken my armor. That's what that little red part of my health bar is.
Yes.
Broken armor.
Serve the elite.
That will not heal even if I use medicine. So I have to repair it.
You must lack the coin to shop here.
No. Repair all.
Your coin seems genuine.
But that's the biggest thing. I've also learned stuff in other, like Unity has a whole different parkour system, and I've watched a lot of stuff on it, and we'll tackle that when we get to Unity. But yeah, it's a lot more fluid. It looks a lot cooler than grab is the B button or open hand button. The button I'm pressing right now that you would use to move through a crowd. If you go up and then you want to jump, and you can move your open hand to try to grab something.
What the hell is he doing?
I'll try to jump where I can't possibly make it. Okay, so we're going to side eject toward that building. And we're probably going to need to grab to get it. Nope. Oh, I landed somewhere I didn't think I could land. You know what? I'm trying to show stuff, game, and you're not helping. What did I land on? Alright, we'll side eject from here. Yeah, see, I was too close. I was going to make that regardless. But anyway. I think, hopefully you get the idea. See, that was a grab ledge. It is, but you have 30 days to achieve it. And y'all already got how much? Quite a bit, I think. %. So 11% in 3 days. I feel like that's pretty good. So how are we going to handle this codex page being guarded? I'm tempted to just kill the guys and be done with it. Or we can just come back and do it later when we have other options. Let's go get this assassin contract. I think we're going to come back later and do it when we have options. I don't want to just do it by killing a bunch of guys. By the way, yeah. That's not nearly as assassin-y. Killing guys, you know, that's...
For one instant that this insane assassino has anything but the foulest of motivations driving him. He must die.
Can I make this? It's really not that many, though. I mean, when you consider how many studs you guys have saved up, I'm pretty sure you could almost pay for it with the studs you have.
I'm sorry. I am poor and hungry.
I'm not going to kill you, don't worry. You've obtained your money. With Robert's money as well as your... Okay. A small group of the condottieri who attacked my palace have been spotted and seem to be regrouping. Tail one of them to their garrison and kill their leader. Okay. Your wish is my command, Lorenzo. Lorenzo de Medici. Oh, that might be a perfect place to demonstrate it right there. Up. Yes, you're not getting quite high enough though. Yeah, you're still grabbing into it. The side eject is really good. The wall run side eject is really good when this is a little too high for you, because you can do that. Okay, that's not funny. And you get a little bit more height. Now, there's a lot of times where you can grab onto a wall you wouldn't normally be able to using that method. That was a catch ledge. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I was to the right of it, and I held down B, my joystick to the left, so that my open hand reached out to the left, and I was able to grab the ledge that I missed. And the secret to catch ledge, as Leo K. Rogue will tell you, is to always be ready for it. Like, as he pointed out, like, I'm not taking credit for any of this. As he pointed out, when you're jumping through the air, there's nothing else that you can be doing. So you might as well be making sure to keep that catch ledge button in reach. Because that is the only thing you can do to influence your jump once you've made it. And again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, he's a YouTube content creator, as well as I believe he streams on Twitch. Leo K. Rogue, who is really good at these games. He does a lot of he's like me. He likes a lot of stealth type games, but he's much more consistently better at it than I am. But he's consistently better at it than I am. I don't know if that's time invested or skill or a combination, but his videos are fascinating to me. I need to figure out a way across here because he's getting away. Oh, I couldn't catch that ledge. Like, I just watched a video of his last night when he was playing Shadow of Mordor. And he does challenge stuff, like he'll do Assassin's Creed Unity with no upgrades. Shadow of Mordor with no upgrades. Which I'm like, I'll do it with all the upgrades. But I'm not really into that sort of stuff necessarily. I think the only challenge run I've done on this stream so far was I did the Tomb Raider reboot, but only on hard, I believe, didn't I? Isn't that correct? I think that's right. And of course, I mean, I do the hard difficulties, if you want to call that a challenge. If you want to call that a challenge in that sense. Another catch ledge. Hey, there's some thieves. Where were you when I needed you? So you're... okay. You see, these thieves are way up here, and this codex page is way down here. That is not helpful at all. This is a long tailing mission. I would love to do the Shadow of War game, or Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of War I was so excited about when it came out, and it's just a slog. It's so repetitious, and it came out that they pretty much made it that, like, where the end game was so hard to get that it encouraged you to use microtransactions, which of course didn't go over well. It's a fun game, it gets tedious after a while. Okay, so I'm guessing the garrison leader is going to be the one in gold? So, there's no way we're doing this stealthily, other than the approach. I'm just trying to make sure I get the right guy. Oh, I forgot to... freaking... Forgot to change to my hidden blade. Notorious, what, to kill him up, guys? That did not go as planned. I threw a knife instead of using my hidden blade. Oops. Oh, the chest is full. Well, look at that timing. We're out of contracts. How about that? Alright, so let's get rid of our notoriety real quick. And I gotta switch back to the throne. Another over here.
Life expectancy.
Are they gambling on my life expectancy? There it is. And then we'll spend a few dollars. Florins, whatever you want to call them. Like, hey dude, why don't you hush? $500 florins. Okay, maybe not do that again. But we're incognito again. Alright, so time to travel back to Montevergione and pick up the story. Wrong way. And hopefully when we fast travel, that red target will go away.
Attenzione! A hired company of condottieri will be stationed in the fields northwest of the town. Within the fortnight.
I can't believe I forgot to switch to the hidden light. It's so amateur hour. Can you teach me stuff too?
Ah, there you are. Want to get in some practice?
This one. Oh, I'll hold X. Okay. Terrible timing. There we go.
Si, perfetto.
That's not what I meant to do. Left trigger to lock on the target and hold X. And you'll throw sand in his face.
Let's see it another time.
And you beat the crap out of him. Come on. Come on.
Excellent. One more and we'll be done. Such skill. Such grace.
For some reason I was thinking you had to purchase them. You know. Oh, there we go. You do have to purchase them. Holy. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think I have to. I'm waiting for smoke bombs. That's how we're gonna get those, that codex page. We're gonna smoke it. Smoke the guards.
You're always welcome here, Ezio. Come back anytime.
We'll get those moves much later on. They are hardly necessary. Let's go clean out our chests so that we can start making more money. And we now have 30,000 florins.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
So I want to upgrade the blacksmith as much as I can to get the better discount. Oh,
Buon viaggio.
wrong button.
Buongiorno.
I was to say, and the tailor.
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
And I guess we'll do the doctor next because that'll discount doctor purchases. I'm pretty sure this is just in Monteriggioni. I don't think it discounts them everywhere, but it'd be easy enough to find out. Feels like that would be super overpowered if you could do that.
Ezio! Come in, come in. To what do we owe the honor?
Put some more codex pages on the wall. $17 of 30.
Been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business.
Yep, had to eat.
Looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn.
Indeed.
What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
Okay. What you gonna teach me?
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
I switch to my hidden blades.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Oh, right trigger now.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Okay. Disarms, yes. I love disarm.
Let's see it another time.
Disarm is so powerful. Like, it is the best way to take down brutes. But you have to time it right.
Just one more time, Ezio.
If I could achieve to get anything outside of work, what would that be?
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
By work, I assume you mean
Signore.
streaming?
We found Jacobus' men,
And my other job.
and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
So this answer is going to seem weird because it's not something you get. This doesn't just happen, but I would want a family, like a wife, some kids, a happy marriage, happy kids. That's what I would say.
Are welcome here.
The main objective at the end of the day, what? A family? One of. I will say this. All the achievements in the world pale when you don't have anybody to share them with. I mean, it's a true answer. Oh, I think we're notorious as part of the story. Mac. Yeah, I think yeah, we are, because if we were notorious where we could change it, there would be like posters and stuff we could access. Okay, so let's go to this viewpoint. Oh, and this has a puzzle with it too. Nothing to see here. Oh yeah, I've tried all of it. I've tried dating services. I'm just at the point now where it's like, it's something that I hope for, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I've resigned. I've come to terms with that. Here's our puzzle. How did I find the online dating things? Falsely advertised. So I won't name the site, but I went on a site that prides itself in matching people based on a number of different factors, none of which have anything to do with physical appearance, supposedly. So you would get matched up with these people in your area who apparently, answered the same way you did, or some corresponding or somewhat compatible way. You would think that people who were on a dating site that matched them by how compatible they thought they would be with the other person would at least respond to a hello message. And let me be clear, you could not just write an email or a message to somebody. There were like specific things that you were allowed to choose to say. So like you choose to say hello, you could choose to say how was your day, that sort of thing. At least in the initial, which makes sense because you don't want somebody just going on there and just harassing people. I never got a single response to the hellos that I sent out. Now these are two women who, according to this website, I am compatible with based on our answers, and they did not even respond back. So, I'm sorry, game. Am I supposed to be playing right now? Piece of Eden 34. So, yeah. Maybe, but I would assume it was going to match. It would match you with people who had activity. I'm pretty sure it showed their recent activity too. But I don't know. I mean, I stopped paying for the site and moved on. That's annoying. Piece of Eden 25. Oh, this is in such poor taste. Fire? Joan of Arc! They burned Joan alive. They took it.
Without the staff,
Rasputin took it to Tunguska.
Powerless. He could no longer control his subjects. Revolution! Revolution!
Wait. Did we... What happened? I think I accidentally left it. I did. Martyrs. Okay, yeah. Did that. Yeah, did that. I don't know. I mean, maybe they didn't, but that still influenced my opinion of the site. Well, that was my thing. It was like, I feel like if you'll just give me a chance to get to know me, I'm a pretty good guy.
Revolution!
But
Revolution!
they didn't want to do that, apparently. File unlocked. But I mean, this was years ago. Whatever. I'm certainly not concerned about it now. But you asked my opinion, so I gave it to you. Yeah, like I said, it's something I would like, but I've come to grips with it may not happen, and I'm okay with that. Okay, let's go check out this memory. We gotta stay away from those guys because, hey, you don't need to follow me. Get back to your rounds. One thing I did learn is I would much rather be by myself than with the wrong person. So.
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a
Are you kidding me what I
distraction.
think you are?
My thanks, friend.
The cowl does not make the monk. Infiltrate the abbey and kill Stefano da Bagnone. I think he did. Did he? Smoke bombs! Woo-hoo. I wish they didn't take place of your knives and your poison and all that, but that's okay. Smoke bombs will stun and blind your enemies. So. Okay. Use your eagle vision to identify the gardens hidden amongst the monks. Speaking of guards, how do I? Oh, let me just go sit right here. Oh, I'm not. I'm just being learned. I'm just gaining wisdom from them and realizing that being with someone is not better than being alone. Being with the right person is better than being, but not just being with someone. Those aren't real monks. Those are. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Wait for those guys to come back and I will blend with them. Hopefully they'll come back before these guys get too close. Okay.
Let us pray.
Pray? Pray for what?
The Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs,
Hey guys, can I join you? Thank you.
But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
Where's our target?
Blasphemy.
No, I speak truth.
Deny his most exalted existence.
Is the only rational response when faced with the
you're a real
declaration that
group.
there exists some invisible madman in the sky. And believe me, if your precious Bible is anything to go by, he is completely lost his mind.
How can you speak as such? You wear his vestments.
Only because they afforded me the opportunity to get close to the Medici. But
Okay,
you're right.
those guys are real.
I should look into replacing them after Assassin is dealt with.
Ah, that unholy
I appreciate it,
At
Paz.
least on this we agree.
They say the devil has gifted him with unnatural speed and strength.
The devil? No.
Okay.
These are gifts he gave himself through training. It is disturbing how unwilling you are to credit people for their circumstances. I think you'd make victims out of the entire world if you could.
I forgive your lack of faith and forked tongue. You are still one of his children.
I told you. Now what's the use? Enough of this.
We're gonna
It is
sit
like
down right
speaking
here.
to the wind.
I will pray.
And I think he will just walk right by us.
Quiet. I must keep
At which point we will Stab him. Sorry, was that loud? Come on over here, Mr. Whoever you are. Come on. You're gonna make me mad, aren't you? If I had been standing in that group still. I don't think he's gonna walk through this part. I was I could jump in the haystack, but probably a little conspicuous to do that. The hay cart. Right, if he's gonna stick to the outside, I'm gonna have to get to the outside. It seems like that's what he's gonna do. I took guitar lessons a few times. Always ended up not having enough time for it. I bought a electronic keyboard to teach myself how to play the piano. Well, to teach myself with
Now
like,
I will
videos.
see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Didn't work out.
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, so we need to figure out where we're going. And
This is good. I should find help. You should go home. With the hood. I said home. There, ragazzi.
come on, let me out. But anyway, so I took I forget where it was from. Might have been from Skillshare or someplace like that. I did a piano lesson thing, and it was I learned a lot, and it was like the lessons are really good. Of course, not sneaky. No, not at all. Smoke bomb pouch acquired. So, but the problem was it didn't provide practice guidelines. And so I would like watch video after video after video after video, and I would absorb these things intellectually, but not with actual skill. And I couldn't figure out a good way to practice them that wasn't just boring the crap out of me. And so I ended up stopping. I still have the piano. My mom keeps telling me I should just give it to her since I never use it, but I'm like, nah, you never know. One day, I'm still alive. I always wanted to take piano lessons when I was a kid. We just couldn't afford. We could afford the lessons. We couldn't afford a piano, because back when I was a kid, back in my day, even an electric piano was crazy expensive, and an upright piano, just couldn't afford it. So I could be on a horse right now, but We'll just run. But I have an electric guitar and an amp, and I haven't touched them in years. I'm just not good at practicing. That's really what it boils down to, is I have not found a way to keep me engaged in practicing. Which is kind of sad because I practiced the heck out of some Rock Band. So if we could have figured out a way to make practicing the real instrument like Rock Band, that would have been set. I thought about getting that Rocksmith game. I think Ubisoft made it where you could use a real guitar. But do you think online chatting or meeting in person is better? I think meeting in person is better, but online chatting is a lot better than most people think it is. I was on IRC. I don't even know if you know what IRC is. On Internet Relay Chat back in the 90s. In fact, I met a few ladies that I traveled to meet in person that way, and I met my ex-wife that way, and I actually met my best friend that way, who, before she passed, we were friends for 20 years. The problem with online, there's two. One is you get zero sense of expression or body language or anything like that. So it's very easy to misinterpret. That's why emojis are so important, or emoticons are so important. And also, it's really easy to lie online. And I experienced my fair share of, no, really, that's me, or this is what I look like, or whatnot. However, I got that argument a lot from people who didn't understand way back then, like how you could meet somebody online. Well, how do you know they're not just lying to you? And I said, well, you can meet somebody in a bar and they can lie to you. But I think the fact that you're not getting that, you're getting a mental connection to the person, but you're not getting a physical, and I don't mean like appearance connection. I mean like seeing their body language and seeing their expressions and really like communicating on that level as well. Online suffers. Now, if you're doing, some kind of video chat, that helps a lot. But I don't generally think of people chatting online like meeting each other in video format. It's usually just text, to my knowledge. So I would say in person is better, but online is way better than people used to think. Online doesn't have near the stigma it did when I was meeting people online. And a lot of that has to do with all these dating sites that are around now. Like they've made it, it's like, oh, well, okay, I guess meeting somebody online is okay. Because there are sites about it. And they're mainstream and they advertise on regular television, so sure. But like when I told people I met my wife online back in 2000, well, we met I think in like 98. I mean, people look at me like I had two heads. Like you did what? You met her online? How does that even work? I don't know. I've always said I will never go to a bar to meet somebody because I'm not a bar person, and the only person I'm going to meet at a bar is a bar person, more than likely. I mean, chances are if you meet somebody at a bar, it's somebody who goes to bars. Just like chances are if you meet somebody at church, it's somebody who goes to church. So in that regard, I think the best place to meet people is places that you like to hang out. Because more than likely, they are also going to like to hang out there, and that's something you'll immediately have in common. Of course, I say all this, and then I probably don't practice what I preach. But, I mean, that makes the most logical sense to me. I will say this, a movie is a terrible first date. I know it's like so common to go to the movies on a first date. It's a terrible first date. Because you don't get to know somebody watching a movie. Like you literally can't talk. You just met this person, you want to get to know them, and you go someplace that's dark and you can't talk to them.
Over here, Ezio. We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa.
My best first
Take
date.
some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Okay, I'll do that.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
I'm okay with speaking to new people in small groups. I'm not good around... I get very anxious around large groups of people, especially large groups of people I don't know. But even large groups of people I do know, it's not good. It takes more of them for the same effect. But large groups of people that I don't know, I get really anxious. But I was going to say, the best first date I ever had, and unfortunately was wasted on a girl who was using me to drive my car, which sounds stupid, but that's the way teenagers are. I think we went to dinner, like, just, not fast food, but nothing like extravagant, just, nice little sit down restaurant. And then we went and played miniature golf. So we got to talk at the restaurant. Now, I will say, it's not necessarily a great idea to go to a restaurant your first date either, because people get really uncomfortable eating in front of somebody they barely know. But being that as it may, we went to a restaurant and we played miniature golf, and it was fun. We got to talk, we got to joke around. There was a little bit of competition, but not like cutthroat. With the help of Mario's mercenaries, subdue the villa guards and kill Francesco Salviati.
Hey, where to?
Okay.
Come, friends. I fresh caught leeches today.
All right, addio.
But yeah, I met this girl. It's a really cute redhead girl, which is my weakness.
I see you there, assassin.
Hey, do I know you?
These walls have stood for 100 years.
No, I'm walking away. You don't know me.
Stop wasting the lives of your men. But then,
So this really cute redhead girl that I met at work. We both worked at this movie theater. Are you guys gonna follow us like all the way? You know what? Kill those guys. So we went out, and then at the end, I had a convertible at that time, like an old convertible that my mom bought and let me drive. And at the end of the date, I was taking her home. She was like, "Hey, can I drive your car around the neighborhood?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, that's fine." I said, "Do you know how to drive a stick shift?" She said, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." So I let her drive my car around. She never returned another phone call after that.
I'm losing him. Got to hurry.
Which, I mean, if that doesn't say I went out with you to drive your car, I don't know what does. Yep. The funny thing is, so this was in the town I live in now, the town I mostly grew up in. And she came to the pharmacy that I worked at, and she recognized me. I didn't recognize. Yeah, somebody I worked with. I did not.
Prepare yourselves. The assassin has arrived.
I did not originally
find a way
recognize
to
her.
open
She
the
recognized
gates.
me. And I guess she just chalked it up to being a stupid teenager, but she acted like we were always great friends and nothing had ever happened.
I warned you to stay away, assassin. You should have listened.
Where? Oh, there it is. So I mean, I was nice too. I had to be nice. I was at work, but she had not aged. She was not as cute in her mid 30s as she was as a teenager. So I was like, she might have done me a favor, which is incredibly shallow, I know. But I wasn't exactly feeling very benevolent toward her. I felt well within my rights to be shallow.
You Templar!
Gotcha.
Are we singing the same song?
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Non pena. Requiescat in pace.
Right, ora! Just like that night in Alba, capito?
This trash is dealt with.
You're not getting away. Alright, there's 2 down.
Where's that one?
I've been using viewpoints. Did you not pay attention, gang? Okay, the last 2 are inside the city itself. I'm gonna go ahead and get these last 2 viewpoints while I'm out here. Yeah, I agree. And I mean, honestly, I think she was maybe 2 years younger than me, something like that. Because I think she was like just out of high school, and I was maybe 2 years out of high school, 2 or 3 years out of high school. So a lot of it was probably just a maturity thing, which I know women are supposed to mature faster than men, but that doesn't mean all of them do. All that hay falling off of you. Okay, where's the next one? Over here. Could be the last viewpoint in the sense. Wherever we are. What's it called? San Gimignano. Yeah, I would agree. I'd agree with that statement. I used to think this was hokey and ridiculous, but I think the best first date is a group date. There's not nearly as much pressure on either of you. Like if you're out, you and some of your friends and her and some of her friends or whatnot. It's just so much more relaxed. You can still get to know the person. But it's just a much more relaxed atmosphere. You don't feel like the whole night revolves around the two of you. Like you can have fun and get to know each other, but I think I'm having a hard time explaining it, but I think you understand. And I don't mean like a double date where you have two different people and two other people who don't know each other trying to get to know each other. I mean like just your friends and her friends and doing something as a group. Oh, I'm not giving up. I'm just I no longer worry about what if it never happens. It's like multiple thieves. Hey, look, courtesans. I didn't know you still existed. Maybe I should hire you and you can keep me safe.
Ooh, have you ever seen more beautiful maids? So, looking for a good time? What's it?
See, all of a sudden now, I don't have my... There we go, there's my blend. That's the one thing I hate about hiring courtesans to just walk around with. I've been listening to that whole thing. It's been interesting.
Damn! I won't go back in a cell!
What do you think is the best first date, Jaredon? Oh, you know what? There's a codex page.
You got the finest now.
And these guys are going to be mucho distracted.
I was only the finest wool, silks, and leathers. My craft will last a lifetime.
There's courtesans everywhere because I'm notorious. And I'll never be able to get anywhere otherwise. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the map. Okay, that's the closest memory. Let's go to that one.
Woohoo!
Got 13,000 in the village chest already. It's already 5:15. Holy crap. That's how much I love this game. I've already been playing it for 3+ hours and had no concept that much time had passed.
English ideals of honor and romance.
Like none.
There is nothing a killer brings but evil and death to all he visits.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
I mean, no more wildly off than I probably would be. I'm just going by logic and reason, not experience, other than the miniature golf thing. Oh, I was gonna wait, but it's right here. I love these puzzles.
3 thefts, hidden by the murders. People only see what they're trained to see, what the organization wants them to see.
Right. Houdini's grave. Almost beat them. Gandhi's funeral procession.
Wolves are out hunting. Where
Okay.
has Jack gone?
6 equals 1. So. Pretty sure that's what that means. Is that red 6 equals 1. So. Or would it be the other way? Hold on. Or would it be that? Wait, 6. Like that. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, never mind. So 6 is equal to 1. And that's a 1. That is a 3. And that's a 2, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say I've given up. It's not something I concentrate on. So one thing in our culture that I think is totally unfair, and like I know women have their difficulties, but it is totally unfair that 99% of the time the man is expected to make the first move, if you will. Like, very few women know what it's like to walk up to somebody that you're interested in and put yourself out there and say, hey, my name is so-and-so, you know, would you like to go have dinner with me sometime? Just for example. Very few women know what that's like. I also tend to put myself in a position where powerful people may try to hunt me down. I don't need any collateral damage. Operation New Frontier. HQ has given the go-ahead to extract the resource. Negotiations are over. F is planning to give the vote to everyone. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. I'll send you the driver. We've trained him with PE2 in our labs. He shouldn't be any trouble. The motorcade route is marked below. Once the target has been downed, either by Oswald or Z, use PE1 to stage a distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around the slope I've marked with an X. Freak people out. The driver will grab PE3 in the confusion. You really intend to shake the foundation? Good luck. I don't know what those numbers are. So yeah, so according to this game, the Kennedy assassination was by the Templars. Because he had a piece of Eden. I mean, it's possible. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost got half of them. I think there's another one in this town. Okay. So we need to go kill dude. Oh wait, I can become... Oh, I can get rid of my notoriety. Hey dude, here's 500 florins. Shut up. Thank you. It's good to know you me bought.
Cittadini, decree of the Signoria of Florence. All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with standards of coin minting, purity.
Yeah, see, all of a sudden he's not talking about the assassino.
Penalties will be most harsh for any transgressing. Notice to all equine breeders, ostlers, wagoners, and lance officers.
You heard someone pulling stunts like that.
Kill officials to lower your notoriety. You are now incognito. Alright, Jaredin. Good luck at work. That's true. Sometimes no one has to make a move and you just strike up a conversation, but I'm just saying that when it does happen that someone has to approach the other, you know, for a date or what have you, very rarely is it the woman that's making that first contact, that's putting herself out there to be rejected. That's my point. That is a perfect example right there of a side eject. There's no way I can get up there other than, well, I could climb up here, but look how that's slow. Second jump, that's a little faster, but I can climb this completely unscalable wall and then eject to the side and I'm up there. That's what I've learned that I was not familiar with when the first however many times I played this game. Is things like that. Let's see. Can I go up? I don't think I can go up. I think I have to jump onto here, onto this thing. I don't want another feather. If they had a map in-game that you could purchase, like they do for the treasure chests, that would show you where all the feathers were, I'd get all the feathers. Because they're probably pretty fun to get to. Some of them probably require a little bit of free-running parkour, but they don't. They're all... You can see them in Eagle Vision. Like, you can more easily, like, see them flickering. But you can't mark them on your map. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. So, I just don't bother. And I think you get I think there's a reward for getting half of them, which is like some really good weapon. But then the reward for getting all of them is garbage. It's literally a cape that you can wear so that you were always notorious. Why would you do that? That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, why didn't I do that right? Oh, that's really good. That's most impressive. It's almost as big of a troll as the armor you get in Unity for doing all of the puzzles. All of the Zodiac puzzles. I've never done it. I was watching a video, and so I was talking about it, and oh my... These puzzles are ridiculously hard. You have to consult the database. You often have to pull out Google to figure out what the heck it's referring to. And at the end of the day, you get an armor set that is literally cosmetic only. Provides 0 in-game benefit. The biggest troll waste of time. I feel so bad for anyone who's done that and then found out, oh yeah, that was worthless. Sort of like climbing that tower, but it took a lot longer. Alright, let's switch to our throwing knives. Let's see if we can catch ledge here. Nope, it's too far away. He's on that tower way up there with the wooden walkway around it. I think this is one of my favorite assassinations just because you have to negotiate these towers.
Not be up here, Stolto. Get down, or I'll allow up here. Leave. You shouldn't be up here. Leave.
Don't shoot me, please.
There,
Oh,
on
by
him.
the way.
You are not done with evil.
We'll just do this. Okay. Stop it. There. You want some of this? Yeah, I don't think so. Right, so they're out of the way. I can't ledge assassinate because I have to actually like have my feet against the wall. I can't just hang here and like reach up and pull him down, and that would be a little ridiculous. So I'm just gonna come over here. I don't really need to kill these guys. They don't matter. It's the guy up top that matters. Hey, where is he? What the crap? Aren't I? He's not. What?
Down, at once.
Do I have to kill these guys for him to... show up? I mean, I will. I'll kill him. There's one. Wow, you looked up here that easy, huh?
I see him! There!
You saw nothing. Did this really bug out? He's not here. See you, Pison. I don't know what to say. He's not here. He's supposed to be right there. We're going to abort the memory. I don't know if going in that puzzle somehow glitched it. I don't know where it messed up, but he was not there. Well, that stinks.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest
That's what you told me last time.
spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Yep. I won't go there this time. That one's already done. So.
Noble prices for noble wage. I know. There he is, bastard! We're losing! There he is, Lajoux!
Oh, that's right. I'm notorious, aren't I?
Must be a mercenary. Should put it away.
What the heck? Die. Forgot I was still notorious. Can I turn around? Turn around, Ezio. Thank you. Something like.
You have to show us some of your tricks, Sio.
Okay. Now I'm just messing up everything.
The smithy arts are available. If no stomach for lordship, you had best turn away. All that good men have died protecting you from his evil. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them. Join me in prayer, my children, so that together
Let's
we
climb
might
this one.
stand against this darkness. Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the word of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain, my speech distill as the dew, as raindrops on the tender herb, and as showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord, ascribe greatness to our God. He is the rock, his work is perfect. For all
This guy we can do a ledge assassination on. Because our feet are against the
righteous and upright is he.
are against the wall.
They have corrupted themselves. They are not his children because of their blemish. A perverse and crooked generation. Do you thus deal with the Lord?
Wait, so he's not looking this
and
direction.
unwise people? Is he not your father? Who bought you? Has he not made you and established you?
Wow, he went all the way to the ground. That's those two. Switch back to the throwing knives just in case we need them. I don't know if I can jump to that or not. Yes, I can. Good. That saves a lot of time and effort. That didn't work out. Good enough. I'm gonna wait until we're standing close to each other and we're gonna do a dual assassination.
Why are you up here? Leave!
Sorry.
Get down! Ora!
Alright, you're not even looking this way, dude. Get out.
Get down from there, Ora! You shouldn't be here. There he is.
There he was. Okay. Okay, I see him up there this time. I thought I did. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Okay, he's up there now. That's good. I was going to be really irritated if it like had completely glitched and was not going to fix itself. I can deal with bugs that are like in the save file. Especially games that just auto-save and you can't manually save and have, backup saves and stuff. When they glitch and you just have to start all over again, oh my God, that is unforgivable in my estimation. There it is. I don't know why he keeps jumping down and calling me back up. Hey, buddy.
Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, a letter.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
Okay, we got one more memory. Luckily, this has a leap of faith, so you can easily get down. Okay, where is this one? There it is. It's kind of blended in.
Enough.
Oh, hi.
Here.
Totally didn't see you guys there. Are you gonna follow me all the way here? I mean, all right.
There!
You asked for it.
Okay.
Come on. Well,
Now, move!
I thought I had pulled out my weapon. There. You don't get to just put your sword away, buddy. It's not how this works.
But I wrote it for you, and I have more.
I'm sure I need to be somewhere else.
There!
I've
Okay!
seen a different song, I promise.
He says, I'm gonna run away. I may have a half a face, but I'm gonna run away. Here. These courtesans that come keep people from attacking me at the time they get a chance. Come, ladies.
Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted
Now, how do
words
you
and
know I'm here? I'm blended, dude.
meet their magic.
How do you know? It's a good thing you're not a Templar. They should hire you, finally.
Rosie, have you gentlemen found the best ladies in all the ciudad?
Unfortunately, courtesans automatically will
Make me get violent.
You belong. Down, or I'll...
Did that thief steal from me? I didn't notice. He didn't bump me. Usually he bumps you if he's stealing from you, so I don't think he did. I think he just happened to walk past me.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trap. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can pin him down.
Somewhere inside?
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
I'm an assassin, dude. Locate and assassinate Bernardo Baroncelli. See, I already have a general idea of where he might be. That was good. That's exactly what I meant to do right there.
Break something, the idiot.
That's
Ride
right.
bene chi ride ultimo.
I really need to not be notorious anymore. Getting very tedious.
Get down, stronzo! Arrivate.
Arrivederci. I believe we're going to say Derci. Gonna grab that one since it's so easy to see. Right there. Okay. Doctor is the middle of that, so just target the doctor.
Just need to take things one day at a time. You'll get bored, lost, confused,
There he is.
distracted, killed.
Alright, let's watch his routine real quick.
If it does come, if it happens,
I think I can kill him from
never in one place
a
for
hiding
long.
spot.
Only how to sleep.
Almost positive.
When to sleep, where to sleep. The guard tower, perhaps. They'll think me mad. They don't know. I'll pay them.
Okay, I can kill him from that
Then what
well.
will it matter? All they care about is coin. All anyone cares about is coin. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. It's safer this way. Yes. Yes, I'll ask.
I could actually
then
blend with that crowd and kill him.
I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. In time. In time. Wait. What is that? I saw something. Another mercenario
He's
come to
so
the bar.
paranoid. I could kill him from that crowd.
No. No.
That's another
There's my
option.
nerves. Hard to stay calm, knowing that he seeks me. I must stay focused, and soon this will be done. Soon.
We're gonna go to that last crowd he was at. That'll give us enough time to get into place. That is not what I wanted to do.
He's here! Help!
Yeah, I'm gonna fail it. I was trying to just jump down casually. That did not work out. Oh goodness.
He must have you Kagasakwe moving like that.
You belong. He's here! Master, he's here!
Untargeted enemy through it. Whoops.
I want no part of it. This is about.
Just need to take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It'll be okay. If he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep, when to sleep,
Okay.
where to sleep.
Fleeing?
He's here!
Why is he fleeing? How did he know?
You think you can outrun us? Right here with you, brother! Assassin! I'm going there. He won't get up.
Well, coming after you.
No! I see him! There! Guard! Guard! Where are the goddamn guards?
Ah,
Get away from me, assassin! Away! Away! Away!
I forgot that he automatically knows you're there.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Come on. You know what? Rather than doing this, I have smoke bombs. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it worked. Dang it. There was another ladder.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end.
You know what? Okay, let's just do another one of these.
I'm sure there's nothing about it. Not getting past me.
They literally watched me sit down. Okay. Let's heal. I've got to get rid of this notoriety before this stream is over. There's boom, 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 boom. There's 4 posters. Done. Where's the first one? Also. Actually, there's a poster right behind me somewhere. No, not right now. We'll just go ahead and do the ones I said I was going to do.
You belong down below with this here.
With your corpse? Is that what you were going to say? You belong down below my corpse. There's 1. 2. I have 1 throwing knife left. I don't even dare try to go to a blacksmith right now. Oh, I can get that guy. What is it?
Get down, I will kill.
There he is.
Ammirate questi prosciutti!
Why did they do that?
He just deserves a dishonorable existence.
To hell with this!
Never mind. I'm not going to chase him all over the place. There's a poster there. Let's see.
Il miglior manzo stagionato!
One more, and I will no longer be notorious.
Assaggiate i miei saccati!
What is it? On the other side? Oh, there it is.
Must be a francese. Where have I seen him before? The tall one. Somehow familiar.
I'm now incognito, and you don't recognize me. Alright, so
Aspettate! Oh!
got a couple minutes left.
Hey, you there! Straniero, stop!
What?
Hey, those my play! Come here!
You know what?
Where are the guards?
Well, that didn't work. You know what, guys? Y'all are really starting to tick me off. Now I'm probably notorious. Okay, good. I was really gonna be irritated.
I've only the highest quality.
Okay. We have 8,041, so we can buy throwing knives. And we can buy a smoke bomb.
Ciao.
Is there a tailor? There is. There's a tailor right there. I want to see if he has a smoke bomb pouch we can upgrade to. Oh, is he on the other side of the wall? I think he's on the other side. Yep. Sartre, that's him. And then that will be the end of the stream. We will be well stocked and prepared for another assassination mission. Pouches. Oh, he doesn't have a smoke bomb pouch. That's a shame.
But you'll be back, signore.
Alright.
Until then, addio.
The one last thing I almost forgot. We've got to go to the doctor and stock up on our medicine and our poison. Where's the doctor? This is right there. Oh, there it is.
A
Hey, Doc.
traditional remedy.
Let this fall. Alright, cool.
I'll be here should you
That is
ever
it
need
for today. The next time we play, we will assassinate Jacopo de Pazzi. Appreciate everybody who came by. Good luck with the community challenge. Y'all are doing well so far. 3 days and you're at 11%. So keep working at it, and keep making putting those suggestions in on the Discord or in the chat. I will see you guys on Thursday. We will almost 100%, no pun intended, be finishing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga on Thursday, and we will play some more Assassin's Creed 2. So hope to see you guys then. Have a great day. Bye.